So welcome to Freeman 360. Now I just put my setup. Oh yeah, Freeman, yeah, 360. My emotional view on a tuk-tuk. Yeah. So what's up? What we doing here? We have to prepare everything. So I have to prepare my power banks for the control screen, which is my old smartphone, and so control screen. Then we are alone in the garage. That means that they give me the key. I can open, and after me I have to close it. And I have also to help a little bit the next one to get in because they're parking the cars like stupid. So I had a lot of work to go into the garage. So let's make the setup. Power bank. Down here. And we put USB port here. And put a second smartphone there. Yeah, and this is my second smartphone. Get his internet by hotspot by my other smartphone. So my old smartphone. You see? Huh? What's happened? Didn't charge it, or what's the problem? Let's put another other power bank. This get better. Yeah. One was empty, so yeah, not good. Got to charge. Yeah, okay. Now, okay, done. I have to make the hotspot. Yeah. Then I open this one. Do I have the internet on it? Let me see. Looks like I have internet. Yeah, I have internet. Okay. Okay. Oh? Yes. Okay. Then I'll look at my channel. So, channel. There we are. Close the chat. Like it. Well, first like today. And then I open it in big. And then in all language. Good morning. In Portuguese, of course. Bom dia. And German, because I speak also German. Guten Morgen. So now everybody knows when it comes can speak to me. I I see it on the chat. So if everything goes right well, so this is the preparation for that. So now I want to prepare it a little bit that my colleague from the office can get easily inside. That's why, because I also have to put myself somehow. So I put this Tuk in front. Then I cannot pass with the other Tuk. You see? She is much lighter than me. She can pass. Can I pass with the Tuk? I can also pass with the Tuk. Okay. So now I have to write on a chat that I control if everything is inside. Last time I lost my step. So to get into the Tuk, because it's very high. So let's know the WhatsApp, because there's a sheet, checklist. I have control everything. Oh. So it is the Tuk clean. Is the first help kit there. Is the map with the monuments there. Yes, it is the voucher with the discount. Yeah, it's also there. Bank I bought it. The documents, yes. The flyers, the fire. Yeah, this red stuff. I don't know in English. And the reflector, so to wear, and two blankets, and rain. What, a parachute? I have to learn a little bit English. So at least I forgot it. What's a parachute? Umbrella. Yeah, umbrella is also there. Now I put everything inside. And I also look to be sure that the blankets are here. Blankets. Yeah. So, okay, so let's see here then. Here we are. So, close everything. So then I have to look. If I can enter here to this Tuk. I go first outside. I can go outside. Difficult. I cannot go outside because standing false. So now. So I have to stop a little stupid, and we will see if the bus can go. The bus can go, so I can close the door. Yes. So. So. Better to take key with you. So then. Then close the lights. Whew. Now I have to close that. Okay. So now, I'll let my smartphone. So now it's raining. It's raining. So, whew. So when is the next tour? The next tour, because in the morning was no tour. Morning was no tour.
No.
Pick up hotel lock. Okay, den sind wir Reserve. Boost. Oh, das ist Boost. Das ist schlecht bezahlte Kack. Bad paid stuff. At 2:30. Okay. Then I make my timer on 1:30. 1:30. And then we have to drive through the rain. Buenos días, muchacho. Hola. Buen día. Opa. will rain the whole day. Oh. Normally the best place now, the best spot is Rua de Comércio. Maybe I go there first. And nowadays it's even legal. There's legal places, parking lots. But it is for people who can sail very good, because you are not alone. You are about 10 people around. Better is the Julian, because you are just 2 people, maximum 3. The problem is that is not legal to stay there. So yes, the first time I opened the garage and closed it again after me. One of my suggestions when I changed the company is to open sooner. And there was a guy. They have to work in the office, because the office people open normally the doors. And it was supposed that he started yesterday, but he didn't came. Okay, somehow. And so they give me the key, open in the morning, and then they said, yeah, you have to close again. Yeah. Oh. So yeah. Yeah, in Rue de Commerce they have no coffee, I think. I don't know if it is open. I can go there down, yeah. And that will take the whole time. What could help me to get the best spot will damage by this car. So yeah. Cool. Yeah. The next one. Yeah, my spot's gone away. So the advantage to open the garage open sooner and to close them will taken a bit away by this fact that they so and even by the fact I didn't was aware of. So there's also other ways to come there. Da polícia, pá. go. Oof. Wait. So let's see. Hoppala. Lisbon, Bahrain. So yeah. Up. Yeah. Mhm. Now we come to the Saint Julien, where's the, from my perspective, is the best spot, but it's illegal. So, yeah, perfect. Yes, here we are. I have to close the half with it because it's sometimes raining, sometimes not. I can go to the coffee. It was a long time not in the coffee. My colleagues are not here. So let's look again what is written on the, because sometimes there's 15 minutes, but it looks like it is here nothing with 50 minutes. Let me see. 15 minutes. Oh. Oh. Yeah. So, that's good. Bom dia.
Oi, João. Como é
Tudo
que
bem?
isso vai?
Tudo bem?
Estamos a fazer um bocadinho de rua hoje?
Hoje sim, sim, um pouco.
Ah, bora. Tens mais à marcação? Claro. Mas aquela gigante?
Eu tenho uma. Sim, sim, acho que sim. Às
É
duas,
um transfer, já.
2 da tarde.
Da
Né?
Boost. É mais um transfer.
Pois, tá. Santinho! It's still working. Okay. Tuk-Tuk!
Estás a ver, já?
Podia ser. Agora, se há um pouca gente, mas se eles querem, são ricos. De manhã.
O quê? Não percebi?
De manhã, assim, são cedo.
Sim.
São pouca gente, está claro.
Sim.
Mas aqueles que querem, dão bem gorjeta.
Ah, pois de manhã. Pá, 20h30. Sim, mas eu também já vou vender. Mas geralmente só começava um bar aí às 10h30.
É capaz. Vamos lá ver.
Mas está.
Tá?
Assisto. Já, meu, tem muito isso.
Preciso de um guarda-chuva, senão eu fico melhor.
Não, vamos ver, meu grau. Se já não está nem comprar aí ao fundo, final lá tudo. Vemos. Esse aqui vai para a praia.
To use my umbrella because it's raining outside. Now I'm fishing for tourists. Huh? Sounds bad, right? Maybe I can like
não, é claro.
está a chover.
Estoy, tío. No hay día. Como bien cerca, como vivir en la casa. Pero justo a agosto es donde me tiro a nada. Monte que é o primeiro. Não sei se você falar aí, vem Monte que não falar contigo.
Então vou para o outro lado.
É?
Vou para o outro lado.
Sim, ou ali ou daqueles lados.
Tá bem.
Não se fica a vir em primeiro.
Tá bem.
Yes, this will be the end. We'll have 3 spots, so you can actually park in front of the hotel. There's just like big buses that cannot circulate on this area from 7 a.m. all the way. You have contact as well. Okay, you know what? Some pictures of the construction. Yeah, yeah, sure. So this is the you know, I was honest with you and I told you I would put my money. Trust me. First groups get the yeah. Yes.
Vê como é que tá, Fran.
But yeah, then the rooms, this is the stage of the rooms you cannot see because it's like mostly prepared. Yeah, for sure. It's on mats. Yeah. It's final stages, like because the room is ready, it's just furniture. Let me see if I have anything else. I have yeah. Oh yeah. I'll send the rentals. Yes, everything is ready, just the furniture. But if you're written on your yes, I have written on every typology. Yeah, these pictures that I'll send you later, but if you zoom in, you can see a bit of they are big like this. The smallest one of the Yandas is 22 centimeters. That's small, but it's not small for like us. Yeah, like in
What do they say in Asia? First purchase of the day.
It's like early bird gets the worm or something. You have also super high ceilings.
Very interesting.
Very interesting. It's a pretty different very What was your favorite color down after that? Whatever you
No, there's a special yeah.
I mean, to be honest,
Quer dizer, quando ele vende, vamos todos um pouco para trás,
Sim,
não é?
sim.
Ah, tá bem.
O problema é quando começam a vir os palhaços, os ilegais. Os ilegais são os merdas. Metem ali e aqui. side. Listen to these three so far. Now. At 9 a.m. You finish at 10, 10:50, okay? Even if it's more 15 minutes, I offer. Okay, because of traffic and everything. No worries. Only the one in this side, only this. In this side, right here.
Por que tu davas estes dinheiros para frente, para o outro?
Eu não faço 80 euros.
Ah, por cima de 80 quase, sim. Tá bem. Olá. Tudo bem, tudo bem. Como estás? Vai à garagem, hein? Tá bem, vou. Um segundo. Ah. Bom dia. Oh, então.
¿Todo bien?
Tudo bem? Olá, bom dia. Então, como estás?
Não interessa se tinha lá um espaço mesmo, meter lá só uma fila. Como aqui o pessoal está escondido atrás. Já me deu um bocado o raciocínio do como nós trabalhávamos. Vamos chegar ali e ver ali, não pode ter. E como para mim é um bocado indiferente estar aqui a estar mais perto, tem melhor.
É ele que aqui tem uma fila, ele tem que meter lá, filho. Não pode chegar e meter ali. Olha lá. Você está naquele tuk-tuk ali branco, verde?
Sim.
Você vai ficar aqui a fila?
Não, estava comprando.
Por quê? Ah, desculpa, te interrompi, mas força.
Impossível. Vamos pôr.
Aí a mulher dele lá.
Como gosta, a mulher como gosta. Ah, como gosta, não sei como é que é procurado essa coisa, não.
Aqui ele vive lá no da polícia, cara.
Tu estás em frente de mim, não é? Bom dia. Estás em frente de mim, não é?
Epá, eu estou lá à frente, mas eu fico ali à venda, eu estou aqui só para.
Ah, não, é só porque eu em 10 minutos eu vou porque tenho uma
Ok.
reserva.
Tá bom. Então, tá vendo? Essa cena aí.
Yes. Agora no Lisbon. Oh wait, I don't know. Let's go to the next.
Olha, o senhor já vai sair?
Sim, já vou.
Obrigado.
Cooking.
Perché devo dare come si lascia la
Hmm.
Més vols que hagi d'estar per Guardiola estava entrenant. O sigui, si necessites el soroll, doncs podem...
Ah, bom dia, senhor. Também tens reserva, não?
É.
Eu também. Às quantas? 10?
Ah?
Às 10?
É, às vezes, é.
Também. Tá. Yeah. Bom dia. Às 10. O outro também é às 10, não sei se são dois. São o mesmo? Não sabe? Tá.
Já vou à próxima.
Yeah. Bom dia. Olha, eu sou um dos tucs, quer dizer, eu sou um tuco. Vocês têm duas embarcações, porque está lá mais um. Senão não há confusão, vamos ver.
Parece-me que há confusão. Nós pedimos agora mesmo um tuk-tuk para 4 pessoas.
Sim, às 10. 315, eu tenho este, é o Peter Charles. Sim, o outro está também lá fora, às 10, não sei, que são dois tucs. Ou ele está França, ou minha empresa.
Não, isto é assim. Não sei. Se calhar vou desligar. Eu só tenho. Mas é o mesmo?
Não é a mesma empresa.
Então se calhar organizaram para os próprios, porque nós só falamos com a.
Está bem,
com vocês.
com o Tucaito.
Já foram? Nós é 2 casais.
Foi, outra coisa, aquelas semanas já foram.
É, organizaram.
Já foram?
Estão ali, já foram 3 senhoras. Está
Ah.
tudo bem.
Está resolvido.
Tá.
Acho parecido.
Sim, claro, às vezes podia ser.
Sim, eu sempre gosto de organizar, não quero ser as dúvidas em frente dos
É
clientes.
bom, é
sabes?
bom, é bom, é bom.
Então,
É bom te mostrar.
tá bem. Parece que o inverno nunca acaba, não?
Os vezes não. Até em maio. Estava a cuidar da linha. É verdade. Não fazia nada.
Não é isso, mas estou preparadíssimo.
Não fazia nada.
Oh, hello. Peter Charles, yes? Hello, John, my name. You can say John.
John?
Make it much easier, yes.
Yeah.
Hello,
Hi,
lady.
Colleen. Nice to meet you.
Hello.
We have two coming, yeah.
Okay, cool. Just don't worry.
They're never early.
So, what was your ideas? What you want to see?
Well, we're new here, and just whatever you think would be interesting. We know the waterfront. We like to get down around there for sure. Yeah, so something along the water, and whatever you think would be nice for us to see.
So, have you a bit more time? If you have more time, I can show you, because the biggest monument, the important monument of discoveries are in Belém. Penang is a little bit far away.
Yeah,
I would recommend to make at least 2 hours.
yeah.
So
We don't have quite that much time. Yeah.
okay. Then we make just the most important. We can make monuments. Normally, I like to also to show you one church.
Yeah.
It will be a bit rough for 1 hour. So
Yeah.
okay, we try the best.
As best we can. Yeah. As best
Yeah,
we can. Yeah.
So where do you come from? The States?
No, Canada.
Oh, Canada.
Yeah, Nova Scotia.
Yeah, very good, very good. So I have to know it because there's some countries they have special feelings about something. So yeah, then we can.
No one has good feelings.
Because
Trump.
Trump, yeah, Trump is very difficult.
Yeah, very
You
difficult.
see something and then always put it in the wrong way.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, here's our friends.
hello, John or John, maybe easier.
dia.
Bon dia. Perfect.
Oh, sorry, Nelly.
Melly, Melly, Julie, okay. Okay. Yeah, we talked already a little bit, so I will show some monuments. I want to take you in one convent because it's related to our history. We will talk about the time of the discoveries because Portugal was into it. And we will talk about the Crusaders because Portugal was built by the Crusaders. The Second Crusaders War, and that's why we go to a convent. The convent have not to do with the Crusaders, something in between with the Templar Knights.
Yeah.
Huh? So, and let's go to Tuk and then drive around.
We hear a lot about Templars because they're doing a treasure hunt on Oak Island.
Oh,
Close to us. You ever hear of Oak Island?
yeah.
And they think that some of these treasures could be Templar treasures.
Ah. Oh yeah, there was very rich, yes.
Yeah.
So, there we are.
They tell you. You
So-
cannot go very across from it. Now we-
So right now is one side closed because it could be a little bit windy.
Yeah.
If you want, I can open the one side.
Julie, you want to sit in the back if you don't want to drive backwards.
That's where Peter already put me.
Okay, all right. All right, here we go.
Seatbelts.
Yes. Seatbelts.
No, thank you.
There we are.
Too early for that.
So everything safe? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, one thing. I got a 100-year-old.
So in India, they have but they were small, they were little bubbles. Yeah. Little,
So you want to come back here or somewhere else?
Yeah, we'll probably come back here.
Okay, okay. So then, let's go.
Here we go.
Here we are.
I've been sitting on family jam. Right here.
Here we go. One ride.
Out and down. Yeah, but when I take your subway, your car, go in the subway. Yeah,
He probably wouldn't do this on the
Well,
road.
I would, because I researched it with that and wanted to do. I did.
Somebody would have go somewhere.
yeah.
I had,
Probably would have done the boat ride.
Yeah. Well, I kind of feel like we've got the places checked out. You know, like it's like I got an idea where I am. Like that's all I can say. Yeah. Oh my goodness, yeah. I'm very glad we're there.
That's probably worth
Free or pretty no. Free richer. Just fun.
we got marked in the penny press.
Yeah.
That's all pennies is left.
Yeah.
I was organized. Reorganized. This is crazy.
I want this you lost in mind. All my
Oh, my own.
yeah.
What we're in.
We got 8 hours. I checked flights. We're checking over the map. We checked that. There's one other flight. Either way to do that, you got to get your luggage checked in. Yeah. You got to get your bags. Put them up in the middle.
I mean, we get in at 12:30. So maybe I get in a little early. They use it
Other bus.
Go back to the airport, yeah.
But we walk down.
He said we're going to be there.
Good dinner.
Dinner on me. A good one. Burger King. That's not the restaurant I told you that. Nice show restaurant.
Someday when they call,
I just got enough to keep them in trouble. That's what it is. That's what it is. Maybe enough to get in trouble
yeah, I paid two.
So just sorry. So just to notice, because Lisbon have a lot of hills.
Yeah.
So and we have a whole site called Bairro Alto, uptown, which is next to this house behind, and it is like that high and there's another quarter of Lisbon called Bairro Alto, uptown just for. So and to help the people to get there, we have a lot of elevators. We call it elevator.
Yep.
And one of the elevators will be next. When it's green, we will stand a few seconds there. You can see. It looks like a cable car, a tram who goes up and down.
It's old?
Yes, it is. It is still 20th century, but in the beginning is I think 1920. On the right side, there we are. Here, this one.
Oh. That's where you come use your card for. That's public transportation, isn't it?
Yes, that is part of the. If you buy the week card,
Yeah.
you can just take this one like every public transportation too.
Yeah. Yeah.
So right now we are on the place called Restauradores, and that's remember of the 60 years rulership from the Spanish. The Spanish tried oftentimes to conquer Portugal, never succeed, not by war, but when on the time when our king have no child, the kingdom fell to the Spanish. So, but Portugal get a revolution against the Spanish, and to honor the people who go around the world to tell the colonies that are again Portugal, they are Portugal again. So they have built this place, at least this monument. You will see it on the left side. It is a monolith with a lot of statues around.
Hard Rock Cafe.
Yes, it is. It was before was a cinema.
Oh, yeah.
So on the left side, the Restauradores.
Yeah.
The monument of the remember of the joining again the empire. On the right side, there's an example of Artico. It was also a cinema. This one, the Eden Theater. Oh, now.
Yeah, well, I still want to like there.
No.
Oh, get that.
Yeah.
On the right side, you see the Rossio train station, which is built in monolithic style. On my right side, please. This one.
Yeah.
Monolithic means Manuel the First. Of course, the train station is not that old than 1500 because, but Manuel the First built Geronimo, which is a big monastery in Belém, which is in this style. And this monolithic style you found only in Portugal, because it is very playful. A lot of elements from the sea and sailing culture. So, and.
What time frame would that have been? Like what era?
So it is 15th century. The design is the 15th century.
Yeah.
The train station is the 19th century, of course. What is also very funny, that the train stop on the upper floor.
Oh, yeah.
Because there's the Bairro Alto uptown. So on the left side you see the monument of Pedro IV. You see on the top,
Yeah.
Pedro IV. He was the king who split Portugal and Brazil. So he became Pedro I of Brazil.
Portugal and Brazil were combined at one time.
Was Brazil was Portugal. So, when he split to both kingdoms, journalists asked him where he wanted to be buried, and he said he will be buried in Brazil, but his heart will stay always in Portugal. And when he died, they take it literally. They put the heart of his body and put it to Porto.
So they buried his heart here?
Hmm?
His heart was brought here?
Yeah, in Porto, in the other city, in the second biggest city in Portugal. There's a city in the north called Porto. So. So, because we have a lot of places you can go to the uptown, we have also a lot of elevators. The next one you see on the right side, and I think that is the most beautiful. The elevator, the Santa Justa. There we are. So it was built 1902, means it was still in the time of the kings. And there was Bonat. It was a Portuguese who had a French name because of his heritage. And he studied first philosophy in Porto, in a city in the north. And then he decided to study engineering. For the first, he came to France, and then he decided to study in Germany. So they built this elevator with a water tank, and the water tank they will fill when it is up, and with the wedge they push the cabin up.
They have their own water system.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, we were right over there. Convenience is locked up. We're gonna stop looking for water. Yeah.
Buffer in better situation.
Yeah.
I like that. That. Maybe if you actually, I think they do well.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, whatever we want.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, we don't schedule time.
Right.
Yeah.
Summer. Worse.
So Portugal was built 1134. So in 9 years we will make 900 years.
Wow.
So how it was beginning? It begins because a son wants to make his own kingdom. Please look on the right side. We see the Arco de Augusta.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you get it?
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Okay. So the son wants to make his own kingdom,
Yeah.
and the son of Queen of Leon. Leon was past kingdom in the northwest Spain. So nowadays northwest Spain. And when they conquer against the Moorish people, the son noticed that the people after Porto was kind of similar to his heritage. So what is his heritage? His heritage of northwest Spain, Leon, was half Latin, and the other half was Celtic, or the Celtic of the north. So there was also built our language in northwest Spain, and they speak in there's nowadays called Galicia. They speak Gallego, which is very similar to the Portuguese. So our language is mixed different to the Spanish because we have the Celtic heritage. That is the difference. So, and then I have, if you are not in this Tuk, you will not get it, because when you came back to Canada and you found some guy who is original from Lisbon,
Yeah.
And you will say proud, oh, I was in Lisbon, nice city. But then he will ask you a question. If you are not in this tuk, you cannot answer. he will answer if you saw the Sant Antonio.
Okay.
The Sant Antonio is the Sant Antonio of Padua, who get his holy status in Italy. But what's have to do with Lisbon? He born in Lisbon, he was Portuguese. So, and please look on the left side. You see the statue of Sant Antonio.
Oh.
That is the black one.
Yeah.
The white church is the Sant Antonio church. And the house where he was born is this one with the metal fence,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
which is nowadays a museum.
Okay.
So why the other tuk drivers don't mention that? Because they don't know the soul of the Lisbon people. But is also historically not very important. Is 19th century. But which is important historically is the next one. That is the Cathedral of Lisbon. Cathedral we say just Sé de Lisboa. It is now in front of me. You will see it in a second on the right side. There we are. The Cathedral of Lisbon. So we had a big earthquake 1755, and the cathedral was one of the few stuff who survived it. The roof don't fall down, but a pillar moved about 30 centimeters. So since then there is a little hole on the roof, and when it's raining, it's also raining inside. So right now they have maybe the cleanest floor. So the cathedral have our important churches, and the cathedral is an important church. They are built all over battlefields of the Crusaders. And who battled here was the Portuguese and the English, and here was a lot of English Crusaders. There was so many English Crusaders that we begin at that time a relation with England who lead us or to help us a lot. So they help us, and then we take over the castle where the Moorish people, the Islam people, hold it. And the castle we renamed it to Saint George. And George mean George the First of England.
Oh, okay.
To honor the fighting of the Crusaders from England.
Yeah.
Yeah, the street is very rough here. I call.
Good, yeah. Just like Nova Scotia streets.
Oh, really?
We have frost that makes the coffee like this.
Oh, okay. I call this street Horse Street because it feels like you are back on a horse. So because we have a lot of hills here in Lisbon, we have a lot of miradores. Miradores are viewpoints. You have a magnificent view. On the right side you see the Mirador Santa Lucia. There we are. And you see from here the harbor and the ships inside. Yeah. And it's a good place to grab a coffee. If you want to go one day to the castle, you grab here coffee, and then you go the rest this little street on the left side. So when you want to go to castle, is this street on the left side? Yes. There's just 50 meters, then you came to the castle. So, and because we have a lot of hills, we have a lot of miradores, and the next one have a poetical name. It is Portas do Sol, which means the door to the sun. with a statue of São Vicente. São Vicente is a very important figure in Lisbon. It has to do with our building, our nation. São Vicente get his holy status in Saragossa, nowadays Spain. Yeah, there we go also. That is the São Vicente. So we will get there also.
We're going way up to the. Yeah, they do. No,
It's a great.
yeah.
Yeah.
I know, but
So the city of Lisbon invited a lot of modern artists to make some places like they want, to bring some modern culture inside. So an example you will see on the left side, there's a mosaic of a woman next behind the bus station. Here we are.
Yeah. I had no regret.
Oh, there we are, going in the middle time. We. So.
money never gets bought some beer. Alright. There we go. Figure it out.
Oof. So we have a little stop because I want to show you the Templar Knights. So, what's about the Templar Knights? The Templar Knights was a convent. There was monks. So, and oh, there's your glasses.
Oh, thank you.
So there was a convent, and they have a special things to do. They protect the holy sites.
Yeah.
The holy sites in the Middle East, and also in Europe, because we have some bones from some holy figures, persons, in some places in Europe. So, and they protect also the route to the holy, and that was past then the only one who could lend money, because the pilgrims can get in problems and then they need money, and then they have the special to lend of money. Of course, they get rich by this service. So, and one king noticed this, and he thought he was very clever, and kind of was. The King of France.
France, yes.
1307, he go to the Pope and say, they're praying the devil, they make things do devil, maybe you know it.
Yeah, he wanted their money.
So they want the money, of course, and they hold the money then. So of course, what the Templars have to do, because the Pope said you have to stop it. So and then every country, because they are by the devil, they think more to kill, or so they have to flee in all Europe.
Yeah.
And where they've came to Portugal.
Yeah.
There's even coins with with two knights on one horse when they're fleeing. There's a lot of places, villages are mixed with French name and Portuguese name. Where I came from, where my family came from, is Monfortinho. Mon means my, and Fort. You are Canadian, you know that. And Fortinho means like strong, but in a small way. So you can translate it directly in English. But so now we go to the convent, because Portugal was, of course, still Catholic.
Right.
So we have to use some tricks. We was happy to get some people.
Yeah.
Because on the beginning, we're talking before of the discovering time, but already we planned to discover, because we mounted a university. There was included this sailing engineering, the navigation school and everything. So there was all planned. So we was just 1 million people. We was, for every people came here, we was happy. So the Templar Knights came here. So we don't want to kill them. So we, okay, the Pope wanted we end with the convent of the Templar Knights, change it, and we take it, then it takes the name the Convent of Christus.
Okay.
Well, now we go to the Convent of Christus. That is the related church of the convent. That is the Church de Graça, or Grace, maybe.
Okay.
Thank you. I try.
I'm understanding.
Okay. Oh, you speak Portuguese, really? Okay.
But your English is still way better.
We go there on the because this is just the church for, there was always the public church, and we go now to the Convent of Christus.
Okay.
And first we go to the little capella of them.
Okay.
And then we see also the room where they're eating. No, that is just the church, because on every convent was also a public church, and it is a public church called Igreja da Graça. Maybe you heard about our revolution, 1974.
Not as good as that, no.
We had a dictator. We had a dictator who was cruel, of course,
Yeah.
and he was also stupid like Trump.
Yes.
One of these stupid ideas he had is you was only allowed to paint your house in white. So when we get our freedom, what we do? That's why you have so many killers. And even our government buildings are not white. Comparison to the White House, so where our president is, our president had not got faster than the U.S. president, of course. Sorry. It is not white, it is pink.
Okay.
This is a beautiful shot.
Yeah,
We should have a
straight
picture
down.
with John and us too. Let's do a selfie here. I want you in the picture.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. All of us.
Okay.
Come on this side. Yeah.
Okay.
Here. There we go.
Okay, we'll get you here.
Yeah.
Get in there,
Yeah.
Kat.
There we go. Beautiful.
Good.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
That's beautiful. That's nice. Yeah.
So, because our city was destroyed 1755, Marquis de Pombal invited a lot of architects, and they said to them to build it in the golden ratio. The golden ratio is the measurement to describe mathematically beautiness,
Yeah.
and you can put it around and to build beautiful things.
That's nice. This is our second trip to Portugal.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and to Lisbon, and but we didn't see this our first time. And we did the Algarve this time. Last time we did North, like Porto.
Oh yeah, Porto is very cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very interesting. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's
good
really
stuff.
cool.
Very good. Perfect.
You like also stories about heroes?
Yes.
Okay. So there's a guy called Martin Muniz, a crusader. At a time when Lisbon was surrounded by crusaders, and the castle was still part of the by the Moorish, owned by the Moorish. There was a lot of camps around. Huh? Huh?
A lot of camps.
Camps from the Crusaders around, and
That was nice. Yeah. That was good.
so, and Martin, the Crusaders. Now I will make a story a bit more funny than it is. He will wake at night to go pee. So he go a bit far away from the camp. And then he saw the Moorish people came from a hole. So the Moorish, the Muslim people.
So they came from a hole. So Martin Muniz waited that they came back because they want to assault the camps. They came back for the assault, and then he waited that the last one wants to close the door, and then he puts himself in the door. Of course, the Muslim people don't like it. Here on the left side, you see the convent in the front side. So Martin Muniz puts in the door, and then Crusaders came then running after the Muslims, right? So the Muslims sacrificed him. He died on the door, but the Muslims couldn't close the door. And that's why the Crusaders had much easier to enter in the castle, because the hole lead to the castle. If you want to, you can put down the plastic. Okay. So now we come to San Vicente. This is this white church you saw already on Porto do Sol. San Vicente, I said already, important churches are built on the battlefields of the Crusaders. And the battle here was the Muslims against the Germans and Flemish people. Flemish, for people who don't know, that's the Asian folk from the Netherlands and North Belgium. So now you will see it on the right side, the San Vicente. Yeah. San Vicente. San Vicente have this name because the bone of San Vicente is inside. San Vicente get his holy status in the fight against the Roman Empire in Saragossa, nowadays Spain. So, and when the Moorish people, the Islam people, arrived there, they took the bones away because they are afraid that is a signal to the Christian people, and it was a signal because the Crusader time begins there with this. So he get his holy status on the 4th century, and the bones was bring into the Islam empire. When the king with the Crusaders arrived to Lisbon, they get the information that bones are in the south in nowadays Algarve, which is now Portugal, and they go there with a troop of Crusaders to bring back the bones from San Vicente in the Christian field again. So, and I found it, and on the way back, they're following 2 crows. So, from Algarve to here. And nowadays, our shield of Lisbon is a ship, and left and right on the ship is a crow, of sign of San Vicente. So, and there's even more what I can say about this church. When a king died, they put the heart of the king, put it in alcohol in a jar, put the jar under the floor in this church, and one room on the church, because San Vicente fight against the big empire, and the Portuguese building the nation was fighting against the big Muslim empire. So not only the kings, also the bishops are buried here. Oh, a lot of water. Ooh. Yeah, just click here if you want to open.
So now you know where the hearts from our kings are buried, but who are buried, the people who are next to our heart, we come now. So we have a monument only for buried people.
At a top. Remember they had those gargoyles up there in Spain?
So next to our heart, I mentioned already, is the fado music. And the most important fadista in New Age is Amalia Rodriguez. Amalia Rodriguez died 99, and when he get taken from his original grave to here, 2001, they even sent it live on TV.
Oh, wow.
That's very important if someone get here. So now you will see the National Pantheon. So not now, in a few seconds. So it will appear on the left side, the National Pantheon.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So, and maybe you can guess what else could be very important for the Portuguese soul. The most known Portuguese are maybe Cristiano Ronaldo, the football. Oh no, you don't know.
The football player.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, and we have a lot of good football player, and one of the most successful called Eusebio. And Eusebio is also buried here.
Oh.
Eusebio, he born in Mozambique, in Africa.
Yeah.
But at that time was Mozambique part of Portugal.
Yeah.
He was Angola, Guinea-Bissau, Rio de Mão, and Goa, Timor, Macau. Yeah, there's a lot of places.
Yeah. Oh. That's right. We asked you that. That was and the official there it's all
Yeah.
very
Yeah.
So now on the left side you will see another example of modern arts. That is the biggest one. The artist want to catch the feeling about Lisbon. So please look on the left side. And I don't know why he put something Paris inside.
He put Paris
Even the Eiffel Tower. So, and he was painting, and then maybe the colors runs out. We go here. Never. Okay, we do dancing. So.
What is that? The big dome church? That's the church. That's the church. You're right. Yeah.
That is the Pantheon. There's still the Pantheon.
Who is it?
Yeah,
We just stopped.
we just drove past the other side of it.
Oh.
We just go around because we go to the next monument and we have to go to narrow streets. So, okay.
Oh, yes, I know. Oh, the one that changed everything. Yeah.
So when Portugal begins navigation time, Portugal has just 1 million people. To compare that, England had 40 million on that same time. So 14 times more. So maybe you can you can feel like the Portuguese felt when the other nation begins also to discover the world. But even for the Portuguese was time enough to found 70% of the coastline of the world. 70%.
70% of the coastline of the world was founded by the Portuguese.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
The British Empire.
Yeah, take the credit.
Yeah, we have, I said already, we have a lot of relation with England. Because we helped them one time with our navy, who was more stronger than, past then, against the French to get over to England. And the English helped us often against the Castilians, which became later to the Spanish. So here was an artist of titles on the left side. So the shop don't looks very special, but here on the next house you see how he gets better and better. He begins with the very simple titles, you see, and then he make a São Vicente with the two crows, and then like a paintings, and I think the most beautiful is down with the ship.
Oh, yeah. Lovely. So much tile work. So, are the tiles painted piece by piece and then put together, or are they all painted over?
When there's very big, I think that is like the artist want to, or how they use. But if they are just all the same, they put it piece by piece, painted piece by piece.
Do they paint them separately?
Yes, but if it is like a painting, like a ship or something, I think they make it together and then paint it, and then have to burn. Yeah. So.
Get a nice rain shower. Yeah. Wow. No, we'll spend billions of dollars. Yeah. Okay.
We were saying that last night. Financial center. No rank.
So it looks like the stocks you choose another way, so because it's not make no sense to stack.
No, yeah.
Yeah. So sorry that you see now the same thing,
That's okay.
but it makes no sense to stay there a half hour without nothing. So it looks like this is not raining anymore, right?
Oh, beautiful.
So then we go to the highest point of Lisbon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Beautiful day now. What a happy. Oh, pretty good. You know, just a little shower doesn't hurt you in this. No. No, this is fine. An umbrella. Little smart card. Remember those? Those little smart cards. That one looks like the size of the orange one. There's the top one. These don't number cards. Yeah. Yeah.
And we get out of the worst part of the night. Yeah.
No, I know.
4-7. Before,
No, I know.
you know, and it's with the high school.
I know.
You know, it runs 24/7.
Yes.
Every day.
Yeah.
For the locals, right?
Yeah.
Um,
We got a comedian. Burgers and stuff.
well, yeah. We always say we avoid kind of restaurants down there.
So I will turn now on the left, and please look down the streets. You see a big wall with a painting, a modern art. Now I'm turning, and please look on the right, on my right side. There you see a painting with a woman with a gun and a carnation flower inside.
Yeah, right.
So that is related to our revolution against our dictator. So 25 of April, there was a woman who wanted to open a second restaurant.
Yeah.
And she bought a lot of carnation flowers because the flower of April is the carnation. So, and then the people knew that the dictatorship have to stop, and they knew they will start the army to stop it. So, and the army, they're waiting for a special song in the radio, and then they march from all over Portugal to Lisbon. And the woman hear the music, and she know, okay, I cannot open the restaurant because now is the revolution, nobody wants to eat.
Yeah.
So she got out of the street. There was a soldier passing, and she gave every soldier one carnation flower. The soldiers put the carnation flower in the gun for sign not to shoot to the people.
Yes.
No, so because the people, a lot of people don't know what they're doing.
Yeah.
So with the sign, with the carnation flower in the gun, they knew that they want to show that I want to shoot against the people. So,
What was her name?
right now I don't know the name. So. So that is the highest point of Lisbon. Oh no, there's another one. Okay. Oh. Okay, the little church was before a mosque. The little church was before a mosque. and it was the only mosque who was not destroyed by the Portuguese and the Crusaders. And that's why it was the first seat of the Bishop of Lisbon. So, but more interesting is that Muslims left of this little church. So okay, so let's go here out. So then I'll show you the highest point of Lisbon. So there was a little share built in the wall in the corner of this building.
Yes, I'm
So so and there's a saying: if a pregnant woman sitting there in the chair in this chair, she get a good pregnancy.
Okay.
And our first queen, Maria the First, was pregnant, sitting there, get a good pregnancy, at least one time once. So let's go to the highest point of Lisbon. So, and then I'd like to introduce you to the Portuguese soul. What is Portuguese soul, I want to say? At first, we have a very difficult history. We were a small nation, and the beginning was everything fine because we was alone on the sea. But after 1 century just, the other nations began also. And it was much bigger. So it was complicated. But what is about the Portuguese soul? The Portuguese, at the same time, like to be simple as possible. And when they come to a place and they see a woman on the mountain, how they call the mountain? Woman on the mountain. Nossa Senhora do Monte, there's this one.
Yeah.
But it was also past then, because they came with a ship on the river on January. How they called the river or the place? They were on January, Rio de Janeiro.
Oh,
Yeah, and the Portuguese are really like to be simple as possible.
Yeah.
They like to make his life more simplified as possible. So, let's see. So,
And the locks on that thing. Yeah.
for love, yeah, so if you have a lock, you can put your name on it and last forever.
Yeah.
So they say.
Esse designer. Beautiful. Ceramic e Singapore. Típico português. Take a look.
Okay.
Promotion 1.5, 3 for 10.
1.5, 2 for 10.
Yeah, 3 for 10.
Yeah. No, just get my phone.
Oh, madam, no problem.
So you see the Jesus statue there back then?
Yeah.
So that came later after in Brazilian. So comes a few years later. But it is with 110 meters.
Oh, wow.
The highest statue of Europe.
Wow.
And the seventh highest.
Over there? Yeah.
And the seventh highest of the world. But we have to count also the foundation. So yeah.
And now, where's our hotel, like, from here? Like, what area would we be looking out at?
So the elevator Santa Justa is there.
Yeah.
Then it makes the line to this, where you see the green, in between this green in front.
Yeah.
And this elevator,
Yeah.
there is the street, and
Yeah.
there must be your hotel there,
Yeah, okay.
something there. So it's behind of the buildings.
Yeah.
This place called Matimunis, like this hero who puts in the door.
Yeah.
But we have no monument inside. And we was before on that viewpoint. We see even other viewpoints.
Yes.
So I think we go to the next, right?
Okay.
We have not that much time, so let's go to the next.
Okay. Okay, Ken.
So,
Yes.
Ó, senhora, já chega, já é 3 vezes. Deixa eu vou pregar ao provost.
No, America.
Oh.
No, America.
No,
Canada.
America. No. Oh, No.
Ó, minha senhora, por favor.
Só se a gente não insistir, a gente não tem.
É pá, mas não seja assim com os meus clientes. Senão alguma vez já vem muitas pessoas e dá uma caceira a vocês todos. Isso assim não pode ser dessa maneira. Sorry for this.
No, that's okay. That's okay.
There's way too much what she doing.
That's okay. Word got out from the photos. Yeah. You saw that right now. Connected to this.
Oh, yeah.
Pay €5 for that. So that's like. It's a gift. It's a gift. Yeah.
So.
Oh, euro.
Yeah.
No, you guys have a couple of driving for it right down that front. They can give you sense of the city. Really? Take a look, you were there? Or you like going for 1 hour? Yeah. That was really
No, it's true.
It's always over.
Yeah.
Okay, then we go there.
No, we don't. That's no problem. You don't see me.
Yeah.
Already.
Yeah.
So I cannot bring you on time to your hotel.
It's all right.
Okay, so
Tell us how to get there.
no, I can bring you there if you want to.
Yeah, we'll fix you up a little bit. We'll look after you.
Okay. So because I looked left and the traffic is full,
Yeah.
and the right is traffic full, and even when you go left, even I have this GPS who show me where's the traffic right now, and there's an all way. So, but I can bring you to the hotel, no problem. Just take a bit longer.
That's fine. We'll fix up for you. Lovely day.
Yeah, sometimes, you know, raining, now it's sunny.
Yeah, we saw a lot. We appreciate it. Nice tour.
So now we come to a place that is nothing very important there, but is also a very nice street. I like to drive it, but I cannot tell that much because there's nothing special on it. But it's the way how we get now faster to your hotel. So these narrow streets have a charm by itself, you know.
We do, yeah. Go up through here, right?
I don't know why they stay like stupid there. Just 1 meter. Oh yeah. Oh.
Kel has some good pictures. Football raffle, we go through all those.
Exercise.
Very nice.
Little Airbnb.
It's a real transform.
So then I can tell you something else. so you get already that we have this mix from Celtic. There was a big tribe from Northern Europe, but the history of the Celtic begins long before the Romans. It was on the same age like the Phoenicians. So the Celtic was a tribe who was expanded all over Europe. So, and then they even go to the British Island. And in the British Island, they conserve itself, the Celtic. So the tribes who are just like 100% Celtic are the Scotch, a part of Welsh, and the Irish. So, but by the rest, in Central Europe, there was a lot of wars, a lot of rigs, and then grown new countries, new tribes, like the Germanians. They have nothing to do with the Celtics, and even the Gallians, even not. But in the Peninsula Iberica, this part, with Spain and Portugal. There was the Ibero-Celtics. There was, even on the time of the Romans was here, and the Lusitanians. The Lusitanians, we don't really are sure, but they use even same cult objects like the Celtics. So that's why it is likely they are Celtic too. So the Lusitanians, the Romans went in war against the Lusitanians, and it took much longer to fight against the Lusitanians than to anybody tribe else. Even against the Gallians, which is the former tribe from the French people, even they fight not that long like the Lusitanians.
It's like big trees.
Oh, we have a lot of trees from all over the world, because the people they like to bring the scents of the trees. So what has happened? So these Lusitian people was still here when taken over by the Romans. They were still here when the Muslims take over of the place. So when Portugal wins against and go forward down to the south against the Moorish people, they join again the two Celtic heritage together from the north and from Central Europe. So which means that we Portuguese in a region, okay, we say ourselves, our region is Lusitanian, but much more we are Celtic. Even our names is usually Celtic, so not Latin. So for example, the most known name in America is maybe Albuquerque. Albuquerque, we say that is a Portuguese name. So, and but of course we have a lot of mix, and we liked always when some people join us, because we was not that much people back then. And the first Inquisition when begins in Spain, and that was against Jews. And then the Jews have also to flee in the 12th century, or between 12th and the 13th century, and they flee also from Spain to Portugal. But the same problem. Portugal was also Catholic, and the Inquisition was made by the Pope, so on the end. So we had to force the Jews to convert to the Christianity. But at least we didn't kill them.
Yeah.
So
Gave them a choice.
so then they changed the religion, but some of them didn't change. They just pretend.
Yeah.
So that is the left of the Jewish people in Portugal. We have a lot of it. So nowadays we say 20% of the Portuguese have Jewish heritage. So there comes a lot. So the people who have Latin names about, because they had to change the names, about plants, they have surely Jewish ancestry. So, and that is also with me, because we Portuguese, we take the last name from the mother and from the father. And even we can take the whole complete name from the father and from the mother, and then the names can grow like stupid. But the thing is, you have to pay always for every name you take with you. So if you have a long name, then you have for a generation a good standard family. So we say just a good family. So now we come to my name. My first name is Jacinto.
Yeah.
Jacinto is a flower. The second name is Esteves, which is a little tree. Of course, he make also flowers. Then the last name Soares, I take so long time to get it what it is. And then I remember we have this Celtic heritage.
Yeah.
So, okay, again, flower, Jacinta, little tree with flower, and then Soares is pig farmer.
Big farmer with
Flower
flowers.
tree, pig farmer.
Yeah.
Are we closer to our hotel?
Yeah, oh yeah.
This way. Water's yeah. If I don't come here, I'll have to get a second.
Shoe store. Just 1 month down here.
Whatever.
What do you have on Collingwood? You didn't get that here.
No, that's Southwood Sisters. The girls from work had it made when they retired from, what's his name? Kelly McDonald at the door. Remember him? Yeah. Southwood. It's called Southwood Sisters. You wear a nursing one, don't you? I do have a nursing one, but I never wear it. But yeah, they gave me this when I retired. Guess so. Oh, there it is, right there. Yeah. No, he didn't much in the side street.
No.
He did a lot of east.
We went up and down. We went over that way.
Yeah, he probably doesn't hurt it out.
We went to this little castle.
Novo Banco. Coming back, kind of through tour.
But it is also
Pretty good. Did you meet her?
Beck is from Beck. Ambulance.
Alicia.
What are we?
We are a bit far from your hotel,
Yeah,
so it's very.
that's going to do really well.
Yeah, because they are so close. The door, the city is so close. And you see everything is full there. But now, okay, we are not. Why we make not the best of it? Because now we passed the most expensive street. Back then, on the time of the kings, so there was tailors, there was shoemakers and everything. But of course, no of these houses are. These shops are not anymore. Just other shops are now inside. There's the Rue Garette. I return it to the left, and then you see. The only shop who was left is a bookstore, which is now the oldest bookstore in the world. So that is the Rue Garette, the expensive street back to the Kings. And on the left side, you see the bookstore after the construction site, where there are so many people there in front. That is the bookstore. Libreria and cafe. Libreria means bookstore. Yeah. So on the left side you will see a house with yellow tiles. That was a brewery. Now you can just drink beer there. So on the left side, this yellow house. And when you want to know how strong was the earthquake, we passed now a church who was never reconstructed after the earthquake. Is the Carmo on the right side. And the house next to it, with the National Guard in front, is the headquarters of the National Guard.
Which one is that?
The headquarters of the National Guard.
Where's the house?
This one, where the National Guard is in front of.
Oh, I see. Yes.
And here ended the revolution against our dictator. The dictator fled to the National Guard, and the National Guard came down to negotiate with the soldiers, and then both pleased the dictator to go away from the country. So the raster station on the left side. Now in big, my left side.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
so
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
We're saying, that is, no, I'm not, no problem.
Yeah. Far down.
Last night, she Oh, you have to. You have to be somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
It's the only way you come to these countries and you can do that now. I just don't think to understand it, you have to read.
It's the information.
I mean, unless you're together, which is extremely well researched and
Yeah.
everything. We have to short and dig. Exactly. Give it a bit more taste of it. That's our culture.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kids run out. Yeah.
Yeah, they all do that. Like, boulevard. Warm now. It's warm in here.
Roll up your clothes.
Just say put it down.
Yeah.
traffic always like this here?
No, it is a bit, yeah, this street, yes.
Yeah.
But when we get stuck under one side, that was not usual. But these narrow streets, if there's some stupid thing is happened, then it's like that, you know.
Yeah.
And there we are. Oops, there we are.
Oh, very nice.
So there's this street just a few meters down.
Yeah. Very good.
Thank you too. You were nice guests. Sorry that takes so long.
No, it's not your fault.
Okay.
No, it's very good. Oh my gosh.
Cramp, but we can do this. It's really nice.
Do you need anything? You're good.
Oh, I think I'm good. Just gotta get out of that low seat.
Okay. So thank you.
We'll square feet you.
Yeah. All right. So,
Oh yeah.
what would you like for your trouble?
So the rate was for 1 hour was just a moment. Yeah, 100 euros.
Hold on. 100.
Yes, thank you.
And to you?
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Great. Thank you.
No, thank you. You took a lot of extra time. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
A lot. We would not have known what we were looking at.
You have some. How long you stay here now?
We have to go back tomorrow morning.
Just
Tomorrow.
Today, only today.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then it's not nothing. If you this evening, have you some plans?
Just
Not
to
yet.
have dinner. Yeah.
Dinner.
No plan.
I recommend you to go to Alfama, in front of the Fado Museum. You can find it on the
Alfama?
Google.
How do you spell that?
RL. ILFRMR.
F-A-F-I-M-A.
Yeah.
I-L.
Alfama. Yeah. Like English Alfama. Yeah. Alfama. And
I-L-F-I-M-A.
yeah. Alfama, and then you put on Google Maps Alfama and Fado, F-R-D-O, and then you found the Fado Museum. In front of the Fado Museum are narrow streets. You can go only by feet. Safe. Portugal is one of the safest countries in the world. Yeah, even safer than Canada.
Yes, it is. Yes.
So, and you can go this narrow street, and there's every second door is a restaurant.
Yeah.
Every second restaurant is with live Fado music. If you want to have the experience about, just go around, and if you like some sound, you just go in this restaurant.
Yeah.
Mostly of them is fabulous. Traditional cuisine is good, and I recommend it for just one evening to get the most expression of Portugal.
So this street is close to Alfama?
Alfama is a whole site.
It's a hotel.
No, it was a whole site.
Area.
Alfama is the oldest part of Lisbon, and there's that's why the streets are very narrow. Cannot pass with a car. It's just by feet. And in front of the Fado Museum, just take your Uber there,
Yeah.
And in front of Fado, you see already, there's a big, a small place, and there came narrow streets around. And then you go on the left narrow street, you go up, you see restaurant, souvenir shop, of course, and then you hear, if you like this Fado music, go there, eat, and then hear the music.
Yeah. Okay.
Then one of my recommendations.
And to get to the Hotel El Fama, how much time? Can you walk? Or
From here to there?
to walk?
No, it's too far away.
Sorry.
Take a Uber.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here Uber is the most best one, but we have also a European one called Bolt. It is Lithuanian, and there's a bit faster. But Uber, if you have already, is also good. Are the same people often, and it's better than taxi. Taxi, they can fool you.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you have no choice, you have to use a taxi. Say always they put the clock on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And even is a bit expensive, but
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Well, very nice. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Have a nice time. Thank you. It was a pleasure. Thank you. Bye. Thank you, ladies. Pleasure. Oh, great. Dig it. Dig it. Dig it.
Ja.
Wrong.
du Scheiße. So now I go eat.
Podia até dar também, se quiser que ela tenha entrevista para coisa, tudo bem. Eu gostava que ele tivesse só com eu vou falar, não, eu vou falar. Não, eu vou falar. E os possibilidades. Ô, Júlia, lembra da minha escritura? Exatamente assim. É uma briga para mim, não pode ser para mim. Ai, meu carro é tudo. Aí eu falava agora que eu só despertava para pensar nisso, a gente. E não sei o quê.